Hi, everyone. My dear little denizens. Welcome to tonight's stream, which is going to be Dragon Age Inquisition, as aforementioned on Twitter and Blue Sky as well. Yes, friends, it is going to be such a lovely stream tonight. I can feel it because I'm actually getting somewhere in my own mind. I'm getting somewhere with Dragon Age. I'm quite excited with it because I've crafted some gear that has helped me defeat a dragon I was struggling with, as you all remember watching last week. Hmm. So I'm quite excited for this upcoming playthrough because we're going to be hunting dragons. I am going to follow a list that a friend gave me, Marlo, who said that these are the dragons in order that you must try and fight. So I do recall I've killed 3 in total right now, maybe 4. I do remember I still have one that I have to pay a visit to for the last defeat. Well, for the defeat before the one I recently defeated. Maybe even before the one before the one I recently defeated. Like 2 dragons back. But tonight we're going to be facing the dragons. In the meantime, I I'd like to bring something to everybody's attention. Part of the little positive startup that I like to employ in my streams from here on out. Well, actually, from last week on out. It is simple. This one is merely a message about um, recovery. Friends, we do face times when we are tired, not just physically, but emotionally, mentally, and sometimes spiritually. But the spiritual part can be remedied by prayer or by whatever means that your religious practices can do for you. As for a Christian, for me, like myself, it is simply prayer. Now, as for the mentally and emotionally, it's simple. You just go away for some time. It's simple as that, friends. You just take the time that's needed to recover. And if that means going away, like going to a place that you haven't been to in some time and it's a place of rest and relaxation, a place where you can just just escape the world and its pressures and such, then go. Or if you can't, because it might cost you some money or some planning to do, then simply just going offline will help. I've noticed lot of lot of streamers on both Blue Sky and Twitter. They've been posting a lot of messages of them being so tired and so exhausted, and I can relate. Even my good friend Guppy, she she's she has well, she had told me that she has been very mentally exhausted as of late, and which is the reason why she hasn't been so engaging in my streams. I've told her, of course, that it's not a big deal because, well, I haven't really had any problems that needed moderation or no moderators' assistance. But still, it would have been nice to have her. But I've made it very clear that my denizens' well-being is more important to me than them showing up to my streams. I'm sure that she lurks, and I'm sure that she's here in spirit when she's not feeling up to engaging in anyone. Plus, she has her own life. And honestly, who am I to try and take her away from in real life priorities? I am I'm no one in that regard. I I want all my denizens, all my friends to take their health into priority over overseeing me or trying to attend to a stream and everything. I'd rather that they are healthy and happy than miserable and you know, might feel bad that they are ruining my stream or not. Which nobody can do that unless they intentionally wish to do so. So, so a little message tonight is a simple one. You just got, if you need to recover, recover. The world is not going to go anywhere. Take the time to rest and recuperate. Whatever time you need, take it. This message especially goes to those in my in my denizen family, because I know that they have very busy lives. Some work full-time jobs and they still manage to try and make it to a stream most nights. But I tell this to them. Your community, if they are true to you, they will understand. They will understand that you needed one night away from streaming just so that you can get your thoughts together or just rest a little bit so you're not as fatigued. Some would say that I'm lucky that I don't have a full-time job or a job at all, because that gives me all the time I need to get ready for a stream. But trust me, friends, I am not all 100% confident when I'm up here. I make mistakes. I stutter. I tend to um, well stumble with my words, and I can sometimes freeze on the spot with absolute anxiety. So I'm kind of in the same boat in regards to that. I can get a little flustered, and I do need some nights alone. But yeah, that's why I take the time to recover sometimes. And when I know that I need it, I will take it. And I will let you guys know beforehand when I am going to take a night off. Because although I am a highly advanced AI, even I need a rest. Now, with that positive message out of the way, we are going to go to a verse tonight that is very important, especially to us Christians. And it actually goes against a principle in this world, especially to those who are quite the vengeful type. It is from Luke 6 verse 28, and it says, "Bless those who curse you, pray for those who mistreat you." Mm. As a Christian, as a typical human being, it's easy for us to want to praise or love somebody who loves us back. But the very thought of us loving a person who curses our name or swears at us or even wishes for our death, who just plain hates us and wants us off the face of the planet. It is incredibly hard to wish goodwill upon that kind of person. Yet you will find people out there that do that. I'm sure if you go onto YouTube or Instagram or anywhere and you see uh, street preachers are getting attacked by people and they get harassed and harmed and even sweared at and such like that. Yet the person still says, God loves you. God bless you. But then the people still retaliate with harsh words. It's a common thing in this world. A Christian is not a popular person, unfortunately. In the vast majority of the public, we are not the most um, popular people because, well, we preach the truth. We preach what we have read, what we have felt, and what we believe. And it's easy to attack us because we are the least violent. Uh, well, not least violent, but least extreme. If I may say, least extreme faith out there. I like to call it a faith. Call it faith because I always felt that religion, that word, religion, it's another form of politics, just in the spiritual sense. It's like trying to take what you believe in and turn it into a "you're wrong, I'm right" kind of argument, and I don't want that. It's clear as day. It is the duty of all Christians to just love and praise all those around them. To no matter who it is, someone that you don't like, somebody that curses you, somebody that wishes harm on you. Those are the people that need the most blessing. And who's better to bless them than the one that they are persecuting? I, I'm not going to say that I do this, but look, I am a year into my faith. A year. I'm still young into it, my friends. I'm grasping what it truly means to be a follower of Christ. But it's it's coming to me. It's coming to me, and it just takes practice. That's all it is. Just take practice in these principles and in these ways in order to reflect our Lord and Savior. But it's hard. I will not lie to you. It is hard because you've gone with the ways of this world, which is that if someone does something wrong to you, you must do something wrong back in order to get even. Where I've been told left and right by those who are both you don't see it, but I'm now doing air quotes, religious people and people who are not religious, um, they're all saying that the best revenge against a person who wrongs you is that you do not follow their example. You don't follow their ways. You either forgive them and forget and move on, or you just ignore them. But the good book takes it a step further and says, forgive, forget, and bless, and pray that that person will find peace in their life. According to our Lord and Savior, that is the ultimate form of revenge against another person when it is not malevolent but completely out of love for their fellow man. And I promise you, I am finding it difficult to take that into the concept of what it means to be a true believer of Christ. But that is my cross to bear. I just need to practice it. So, in a nutshell, it's simple. Love your neighbor, but also love your enemies. Which I like to make a point here that I don't have any enemies. At least I don't think so. I just have strangers that have yet to become friends. And that's all I want. I don't want to make enemies of anybody. I don't want to be anybody's object of hate. And I just want to make friends. I have had enough enemies in my life. I've done enough harm to other people. and I regretted every single day for ever laying a harmful hand on another person, both in the literal and figurative manner. So, with that being said, friends, love your neighbor, but also love your enemy and pray for them. Amen. Now, with the sermon over, I'm going to just now turn off the lovely music and turn that off and position my character in such a lovely manner that you'll be able to see what's going on. Sorry, position me. You know, I've been using VC Face for some time now, and I still often get confused, like which one is for to make him go up and down, which one is it to make him go side by side, which one is it to make him come close or far away. I keep on getting those confused. And you can look straight at you go a little bit into the frame. Now, game capture. And yeah. Oh dear. It's all the way up there. It might be all the way up there because, well, I minimized it. Okay. I got everything settled now. And I got my coffee and my snacks for when 8 o'clock runs up and midnight. So I'm all good. No, wait, it's 11 o'clock that I'm thinking about, yeah. So let's go. We are going to be hunting some dragons now because I got a help from a friend on a list of dragons that I must try and hunt because if you hunt enough, you get yourself a lovely set of gear that is specifically meant for taking down dragons and as well as taking down stronger foes. Northern Hunter. I don't think I faced that one. So we'll be heading to them. And I do apologize if if anybody is around, if the sound is too loud or if I'm too loud, please let me know because I don't want to blow your ears out. A little further back. There we go. Now it's in Crestwood. Guppy! Oh, it's working! Huzzah! It has worked. Angelic in nature, but devilishly fun. She brings comfort to all who hear her beautiful voice when singing and the underwater chill vibes her grotto provides. Pay her a visit at this link here. I'm glad it works. Now I know how to do it from here on out, and I have you to thank for it. You and Kay. So thank you, Guppy. I'm glad that you could make it. I hope you're doing well. Chriswood, there we go. Now I just gotta find this beast. And I know that you gotta work. I am working today, but I wanted to let you know I'm here. Thank you very much, Guppy. And I hope you have a lovely day at working. And thank you very much for popping in. I truly appreciate it. And yeah, I I'm glad that you stopped in so we can also check if the entrance command could work. Thank you very much. And take care. Oh boy. And that just means a lot of people, a lot of entrance commands to make. Uh, oh well, if I do like one person at a time off, after every stream, then I'll get to it in no time. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think I've faced this dragon before. Yes, I believe I have. But just in case, we should probably try find it again. Let's see. In an inaccessible location south of the dam in Crestwood. South. So it's over here somewhere. Okay. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. I'll tell you what I can do without. Hot days. I get incredible headaches when it's too hot. I love the cold better. I love cold climates better because get this, guys. All you need to stay warm is stay in bed. And if you need to go outside, well, the layers can always be piled on. Not to mention snuggle time with your significant other. I get bad stomach aches with bad heat. Oh yes, that's right. I remember you telling me that, and it's kind of weird that the heat can affect someone's stomach. But I guess if it can affect my headaches, then I guess it's anything's possible. Same as when depending on the temperature, it can also affect people's joints. So makes sense. I understand that you're experiencing fall now, right, Guppy? We're experiencing our springtime, which is now getting a lot of rainy weather. In fact, rain should start soon tonight. We've been having crazy winds all day long. Yeah, yes. In a manner of speaking, I do know, and you've told me this, that not all of America suffers the same weather patterns when the seasons change. Like it will be winter, right? But it will not be exactly as cold as it's in say Texas compared to say North Dakota. North Dakota could be much more cold, while Texas is just you know feeling a slight breeze or a nip in the air. Yes, I've beaten this dragon. So next one, Abyssal Hard Dragon, the Western Approach. I think I know this one. No, I've beaten this one as well. Uh, Gamorden Stormride, Exalted Plains. Okay, Exalted Plains. That's right. Which means I still gotta explore the place. I see. Well, it's just like it's the same for me in South Africa. We are well when we experience when it's rainy weather. Not all places get the exact type of rainfall. I mean, most places will get more rainfall than others. We actually suffer a lot of floods around December time. By us, I mean mostly northern regions, because apparently I'm located on the tippity top of a plateau, and naturally, um, I'm also on sort of a incline. So whatever heavy rainfall we do have that could cause floods, it will flow downwards towards the lakes, and it will take quite a long time for the lakes to ever reach us, or the floods to ever reach us if the lakes overflooded. The Inquisition have arrived. They will take the Dales and say it is the herald of Andraste's right. There is no such right. These lands should be yours. We cannot allow the Inquisition to gain a foothold as Orlaeus' true defenders. You know what to do. We are destroying these people, friends. This new gear is fabulous. And my prayers will go out to the people who do suffer the terrible floods that are normally plagued around the Northern Cape, the Western Cape, parts of the Free State, and some areas of Pretoria as well. Because it's crazy. Yes, Guppy, you don't have to answer back, and that's fine. I just started my stream with a little message about recovery and recuperation. I've noticed on Twitter and Blue Sky as well, many streamers and VTubers alike are suffering like pure exhaustion. Some that have got full-time jobs and are still trying to make time for streaming. I am basically saying that it's more important to get enough rest and to recharge our batteries than to try and make a stream schedule work. Because I know that it is important for us VTubers especially to keep making appearances as much as possible, to keep consistency and such, but our health is more important. That is why I don't hold it against you for not being very active in my streams. I totally understand you were not feeling well and you needed to deal with real life priorities. I too have my moments. That's no secret, and I will require a night or two to myself when I need it. So I just want to. So I just wanted to make it clear that I'd rather if my denizens were happy and healthy and were wide awake because they have had plenty of rest than them being miserable and hiding it from me because they don't want to ruin my stream, which they won't. Only a person who really wants to ruin my stream, such as sabotage it, cause spam, or whatever, or just come in and like make trouble. They're the only kind of people that can ruin my stream, and even they have very limited ways to do it. So, all I'm saying is take your health into priority and stay offline as long as you need in order to recharge. That's all.
Seems to be a lot of trouble in these parts. That's putting it mildly. The war has stopped, but now the dead are walking. Funny though. I've been watching these undead and they seem focused on the Shem armies. As if, well, why wouldn't someone want to kill humans, huh? Still, poor fools.
You're welcome, Guppy. We have friends after all.
Are you a Dalish elf?
Of course, you would have little experience with the people. Yes, we are Dalish. We've been camped for weeks in the fields to the west. The war between the lions made passage through the dirt difficult. Damaged some of our arable. If you find the clan, tell Keeper How and I'll continue the hunt, and perhaps find a safer route through the plains.
I heard the Dalish were aloof and mistrustful of strangers. You seem different.
Don't be Keeper. I love my people, but the keeping wounds raw. I don't know. Perhaps I feel it's just time to forgive.
Indeed. Indeed, my friends. It's important to forgive, not for the sake of the person who wronged you, but for the sake of yourself, to free yourself from those horrible, uh, painful feelings that are holding you down from moving forward. It's not forgiving someone is like expecting to uh, keep walking the same distance that you walk every day, but you are holding a ball and chain in one hand while you're stabbing yourself in the remaining leg with a knife, hoping that the other person will feel it. A bit extreme, but yeah. Oh, and a little topic change. My friends, I never thought that it would ever happen in my life. Being one that has been a fan of horror movies for most of my life. But I've never thought the day would ever come when I would hate the the subject of a horror movie. Basically, the very reason why they call it a horror movie. I had never thought I would hate any horror star until today, when I was on Twitter and I saw someone share some scenes from the movie The Terrifier. Either I'm getting old and, just that kind of brutality just doesn't sit with me anymore, or I'm changing. But I don't know which one it is. I believe there's two Terrifier movies now, but there's one scene where the dude literally, with a hacksaw, saws a woman in half. And for some reason, that pisses me off. I mean, why? Just why? But, like I said, it could be just me getting old, and that having watched a decent horror movie for some time now, maybe just this out of the blue kind of brutality is it's just not up my alley anymore. Nah, I don't know, but I just now hate that thing. That Terrifier. Oh, if I ever meet that thing, it will be terrified of me.
What's the dearth?
It's what we call this place. The Dearth. Dearth of Erin.
Okay.
I must be going.
Very well. Be safe.
Yeah, no. I don't know. Just something doesn't sit well with me when I see a person get sawed in half like that. It's the same as like in the movie Bone Tomahawk, I think it is. There's one poor chap got split in half by some black sheep of a Native American um group or something. They were like troglodytes of some sorts. But just how it happened and how they did it, it just pissed me off. Which is weird because in the past I always looked for, like, the goriest slasher film, and was like so thrilled by such things. But I don't know, maybe just my taste is like changed over time, and I'm just not into that stuff anymore. I think I'm just into good scary movies, but not horror movies now. Like if I can get a decent fright out of a scary movie, then I'll be satisfied. When I say something scary, I mean like Insidious. The Insidious movies have been great, as well as the Conjurer movies as well.
So, Seeker, your Inquisition grows.
It was never my Inquisition, Solas.
You did the brutal, thankless work of putting the wheels in motion. Do you feel no regret at letting that power pass to another?
I did my part, but the power you describe was never mine to carry. I know myself, and I cannot be the leader we need. Thus, I have no regrets.
You surprise me again, Seeker.
Your opinion of me must be very low for me to surprise you so often.
Not low, but realistic. Very few, however honorable, release power they have won.
Yeah, that's actually true. Not many people are willing to give up power so willingly. I bet you this thing is in the way, and that's why I cannot see the last shard that I'm looking for. Oh wait, there it is. And if that crow was getting in the way of the whole of me seeing the last shard, then boo to that frickin' crow. Boo! All hail and worship the king of slime. Boo! If any of you don't know where that's from, that's fine. Oh man, I think I've watched like the okay. I watched the Princess Bride a few several weeks back, and may I add that it is a beautiful movie. It's wonderful, mostly because um, what Guppy? What? Why are you giving me that look? What could you possibly be giving me that look for? I mean, Princess Bride. I mean, I don't know your opinion about it, but it's I for one enjoyed it mostly because well, if I have hazard to say, it's mostly because of I mean it's there we go. Actually, guys, it was Guppy that showed me that movie, and I didn't know that I was missing out on such a awesome movie until I watched that. It was romantic, but it was also funny. So, um, geez, what do you call it? A roman comedy or something. But anyway, and I've watched now the home movie version, which is all these Hollywood actors like getting together and they all like playing a specific part. Some are like nailing the one part, and the others like it just looks like they just couldn't care less. But yeah, it is a great movie, and I think I'm gonna watch it again. One of one of the parts that I do find very enthralling, especially because Guppy pointed it out to me, was that what is his name? The Spaniard. I'll just call him the Spaniard. The actor who plays as him lost his father to cancer, and as an inspiration of to deliver a line in the movie, he personified the cancer as the guy he was fighting in the movie, and it helped him drive it even further in emotion and how it was meant to be, and it just made like that kind of intense deliverance. It was crazy, but this isn't the first time it's happened. I'm sure it will not be the last time either. I said it a few weeks back as well. How it took the late Burt Reynolds 70 takes to deliver a line in All Dogs Go to Heaven where he was saying goodbye to Anna Marie. We all know the tragic fate of the child actor and of who played Anna Marie and who played as Ducky from The Land Before Time. An unfortunate end and very tragic, if I may say. But yeah, Burt Reynolds was holding a literal photo of that little girl while he was delivering the line, and it took him 70 takes to say it, to do the line without breaking out in total sob and tears. Now you see, it's it's those kinds of actors that, for the sake of the take or for the part, they will deliver the line as best as they can, even going so far as to literally tear themselves from the inside out emotionally just to deliver it. Because Burt Reynolds said himself, he was literally saying goodbye to the little girl, and I watch that now, and as a kid, man, I watched that movie countless times as a kid. Truth be told, I've kind of forgot some bits of it because it's been a few years, but as a kid, I watched it nonstop, and I had no idea of the context of that whole scene. I didn't even know who played Charlie. I didn't even know who played Anna Marie. Didn't know who played what, but I was just enthralled by the animation and the story. But now, as an adult, my word, friends, I cannot watch that scene anymore without bawling. Like legit, you will watch me go Niagara Falls with my eyes. Oh, my eyes. What is this?
There. I see where the dead are coming from.
There is a person over there that is causing trouble. He needs to be unalived right now. He is going to be unalived. Now we're just doing 1,000+ damage and everything. Anyway, and what I what I'm trying to get at is that the homemade movie, the home movie of that Princess Bride. Sorry, but the woman who played it as the crazy old lady saying boo to Princess Buttercup, she couldn't do justice like the old woman. But the one who was doing it as a substitute, she didn't do it justice like the old woman from the actual movie. Sorry to say, but it was a good try. and I have been, well, just for like a short time, I've been suggesting it to certain someone to try and find that clip and turn it into a redeem. Because by all rights, they should take it, not me.
Is this the work of the Phaedrus? Demons?
There are so many. This was intentional.
There may be more of these pits. We'll have to find them.
It's just that it should be played when someone is like causing trouble in the chat, or when you know just for fun's sake as well. And the whole video as well to be played as well. It would be funny just to get so close up and oh man, the woman who played that role, she nailed it. Anyway, you're now listening to 102.3 Real Dwarf FM, where we play nothing but rock, stone, and metal.
Freeman bastards. Causing trouble for everyone. Same old. Could use an air ride.
We did it, Flame.
I can't
What
believe
you
they
did?
retook the ramparts.
I've never seen anything
Maybe
so
if we got
amazing.
word to the Marshal. But Fort Reverson surrounded by undead and locked down.
What's happened here?
It started when those freemen showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the freemen are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
I should be going.
Under the protection of the Inquisition. You know, I'm actually now thinking of it this way. I don't know why it took me so long to think of it now. But with my religious disposition, if you guys can call it that, why didn't I just start a VTubing career as an Inquisitor? I basically um I basically wasted a perfectly good means of not only falling falling in line with my faith and what it used to enforce, but also a decent character model or something. But I'm still happy I went with the whole AI thing. I'm pretty sure people would have liked it if I stayed. People still like the idea of me just being an AI. And no Inquisition, because, yeah. As entertaining as Inquisition is, in terms of media and such, back in the day, they were monsters. Especially the ones that you couldn't expect. Who knows? Maybe if the AI, highly advanced sentient AI, ever gets cancelled by any other reason, then I don't know, breaking TOS or someone just hates my guts, then I'll go for the Inquisition thing. Farmer abandoned his home during the war, but he left some valuables behind. When we are the Mexican Inquisition, I didn't expect you. No one ever does. And even though, nah, that's politics. Never mind. Forget it. No politics in my stream. Me. Since when, unless there's ever a time when politics will um, employ wholesomeness in their practices. Nah. So Les, you're gonna have to learn some ice magic now, my friend. Because you come up against somebody who knows how to use flames. We're gonna need all the advantage we can get. But it's wolves that are so far away. They could leave us alone. Let's just head up that way. Hmm.
What has befallen your clan? The Orlesian War has hindered our progress through the dirt. The armies cause rock slides. They dig ditches that trip the Hala and destroy the Arabals, making passage impossible. Precisely when the clan needs him most, my first, Tavin, defies my wishes and mounts an excursion to the Emerald Graves. And now, I've learned that the grounds of Bar Balanaris are infested by angry spirits from the beyond. I can deal with that for you. My clan and I will be deeply grateful that you will go, and be mindful of the resting places of our dead. Bar Balanaris is sacred ground. I found something about Red Crossing in Dinan Hanin. If you went to the Emerald Graves, did you see Tavin and the others? They were killed. I'm sorry. I am too. Sorry, but not surprised. Thank you for bringing this to me. It is part of our tale and will be cherished. I met one of your hunters. He's continuing to look for a safe route. He trusted you to pass the message on. That speaks well of you. Another time.
Did I upgrade? No.
Please don't get too close to the Hala. They're unused to strangers.
I won't disturb you. Rest easy.
Maceranus, I did not expect such kindness from a stranger. May I ask, traveling these plains, have you come across a golden Hala? I fear human soldiers may kill her. If she would only draw close, I could gain her trust. I could protect her.
I've heard of a golden Hala. You call it Hanal Gilan, the Pathfinder.
You've heard the legend. I'm amazed. Yet, some of us believe she comes to the people in times of great need.
Why do you think soldiers hunt your Hala?
Pelts and horns sell for gold in the gem markets, I hear. If they were gold. Goodbye.
At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
You were the one they called the Herald of Andraste. I've heard so much about you and your Inquisition. There's talk, even amongst the Dalish.
Talk. What do they say exactly?
Mostly they say that you're very large, no matter what they say. Your Inquisition is the only thing trying to help the world. I wish I could be a part of that.
You want to join the Inquisition?
It won't happen. Keeper Howen won't allow it. He doesn't trust anything to do with the Chantry or Andraste.
We convince him.
You could try to convince your keeper.
You could try.
I'll take my leave.
No. For me. I think I see it. Also, like in The Princess Bride, how they chose Dave Bautista to represent Andre in one part. Didn't we just lift this guy and we didn't do anything? This is gonna be fun.
Look, already she makes herself known to the others. She knows she's meant to be here. Thank you, Lethaline. I will never be able to express my gratitude.
Mm. Glad I could help, friend.
Your order, the Great Wardens. About them.
The Wardens see themselves the world's living. They have the blood, do they not?
Yes. Why do you sound so skeptical? Doesn't everyone know this?
When an archdemon rises, they slay it. What will they do when all the archdemons are slain?
Retire?
Without archdemons, there can be no blights. Is that the reasoning?
Right. Where are you going with this?
Nowhere. I hope they are correct.
Hi, Draco. Oh, that reminds me. Jeez. Why didn't I do this before? But since you're here, I'll do you both.
Come in, Raiders, little imps. Hello, Silinx. Bree sent you? Oh my gosh. I'm about to kiss that mouse's feet.
No. Kiss the mouse's feet. The very tiny feet you're gonna be kissing.
Always they have the picture in picture thing, but all right, let's get those two and that
Oh, Subnautica.
and there's one of those. So I can put that back.
How are you doing today, Draco?
This is part of a larger set.
Yeah, Subnautica is a great survival crafting type of game. I'm okay, mild icky. But you know what to do, right? You take care of that ickiness if you can. Rest, recuperate, take care of yourself. Marked for greatness. I guess I closed to several things. Whatever. Already had the sleep and meds. Just hungry now. Well then, nice big breakfast slash lunch slash dinner slash snack. I just had myself some coffee and I'm still feeling a bit of the drowsiness. Don't know why this happens. I had a lovely nap like 3 times today. Mostly because it is uh, rainy weather and I always want to take a nap during the rainy weathers. I'm what I'm what people call a pluviophile. That's a person who loves the rain. I love everything about it, from the pitter patter that it causes to that lovely, wet, moist smell it leaves behind. Ugh. I just gotta power through this drowsiness, that's all. This happens far too often than I care to admit. Well, if your day's just beginning, Draco, wish you a lovely day. If you guys disagree, I'm sorry to hear that. Why do you get allergies or something? Or you just prefer the rain? We found a logging station, a logging site. Migraines from the rain? Okay, I did say earlier that everybody has a different reaction when it comes to certain weather patterns. Like I cannot handle the heat because I get migraines, headaches, not migraines, headaches, and yeah. So everybody has different feels about the weather because of barometric pressure issues. I get ya. I get ya. All's good.
You seem troubled.
It's nothing. Just a storm. At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
Hmm. I was just saying earlier that everybody has different reactions to different weather patterns. We all don't react the same way to, say, a pleasant breeze or something. Some people get the chills like something fierce when there's a breeze. And sometimes we can't help that. Hmm.
Perhaps if I may direct you.
Welcome back, chat, and everybody who was plagued by the ads. What? Iona Shine, welcome, and thank you for following. Welcome to the Protean Nation, as the TTS said. Yeah, make yourself comfortable and make some friends, and I hope that you enjoy the journey with us. Welcome. Apologize if I am being a bit quiet right now. I'm currently trying to battle this drowsiness in my eyes, and I'm losing the battle very badly, but I'm sure it will pass soon. So how you been, and how's your day going? Okay. Then where is it? Is it above us? Where is this glyph? Trees in the way. Forget about this.
Almost every Orlesian noble keeps a winter home in the Dales. It's a mark of status.
Okay, what does that mean for me?
Reminds me of Navara.
Hmm.
We should not disturb the dead. Who knows what could happen?
Let's try there.
Herald, you return. I've destroyed the demons on your sacred ground. You were successful. You put an old man's heart at ease. Thank you. You have done us a great kindness. If I may share something else with you, there are strange glyphs inscribed in the stones of this place. Fields only with Fielfire, although they are elven in origin. I cannot make out their purpose. Perhaps they will mean something to you. One of your clan wishes to join the Inquisition. You may continue to wish. I will not let Lorino leave with you. Not when I'm uncertain of your intentions. Another time.
Jeez.
Thalanas Valorant, where are you?
Who's Valorant?
My brother. He's been sullen for a while because the Keeper chose another as his apprentice. He thinks it's a slight, but it isn't. He just wasn't ready. Keeper Howen wants him to wait. Then he took off 3 nights ago on his own. I don't know what he was thinking. The Keeper sent hunters to search, but they never found a trace. A Thal's mercy, if anything's happened.
Okay, can't find that scattered glyph anywhere.
This rate will never be on our way.
Just wanna see something. Apologies, friends. I'm just having a look on my Twitch profile. Just don't know if that person was legit or not, so I'm just having a look real quick. Activity. Iona Shine. Or is it Lona Shine? Hmm. Okay. Well, doesn't really matter, does it? Shows that online they've got like about 5 followers. Hmm. Roar. The Elven Glyphs. Here we go. You won't be needing these anymore. Whoa. Ancient Elven Ropes. Basilisk, I'm sure you could use that. Superior battle mage armor. This is weaker. Well, that's a shame. Maybe it could be good for Vivian. Sorry, guys.
Another time.
You better get it done and just don't give in. Follow the guidance. Hmm? Yeah? Uh, now? Can't wait. Hmm. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. I'm needed for some help lifting something. I'll be right back. Sorry. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. It was, I was just needed to help lift something heavy. By something, I mean it was basically a miniature freezer. Back and that woke me up. Of course, of course, lifting that little freezer showed just how far I am from how strong I was a few months ago. The other day I was explaining how what streaming has done for me positively. In the negative lot, yes, there is a negative lot. Um, my my performance physically has decreased. I have been taking steps to try and eat better and even trying to exercise between um, streaming and other daily activities, but I'm just simply not improving. But I think that's the thing, right? You gotta try and push yourself just a little so that you can um, get to where you want to be. Because I want to start working out again, and then I can uh, keep myself in shape while I'm also doing long hours of stream. I just need to embrace the grind, because that's what it will do. It will cause me to go into a grind state where not every waking moment, but most of the waking moments of my time during the day is going to be spent on chores, working out, and doing my daily activities such as doing some drawing practice, that kind of stuff. And it's going to be keeping me busy. So I need to, well, glad I have the week off. According to my dasher, the water main blew outside my workplace on both sides. Oh dear, man. Uh, are you delighted about that, Draco?
Expanded, the Templars are unlikely to pose a threat to apostate mages.
I expect you are correct.
I thought you would be pleased.
I will be pleased when the world we share is not threatened by a blind, corrupted madman. Regardless of who was responsible, the conflict between Templars and mages helped Corypheus rise to power. We cannot afford to let political infighting distract us from our duty.
Agreed. When it is done,
Oh, then I'm happy for you, Draco. That means that you can take some time to rest a little bit, right?
promise what you have done here will not be forgotten.
Thank you, Seeker. I think.
Can rest up a little bit, kick back, enjoy some movies that you haven't seen, but I am to see, and all that. Though it is unfortunate though, because of the workplace might suffer a few days of profit loss. I mean, before I was streaming, I had a steady workout plan, and I actually started it around this time last year. But then it was around in April or maybe even July or June or something that I had to stop because the room that I was occupying for my weightlifting equipment was to be used for something else. Me over here finally getting more than 3 hours of sleep a night. Draco, my friend, I'm so sorry that you have very little sleep. Is your job that strenuous? Insomniac after 10 shift hours. I hope you get paid well for that. Yet you still find time to stream some days. You're a trooper, Draco. Then again, if it was me back in 2015 or something, me doing 12-hour shifts at Scrapyard, I don't think I would have found any time to do streaming. The rain's coming. I can hear thunder outside. I gotta find a glyph now. Well, get all the rest you can get, alright? Rather that you'd be well rested. Where is this glyph? So yeah, basically, I myself must just get back into working out. Because there was a point where I was able to lift 80 kilograms above my head, no issue. Now, I need everybody's help to try and lift up a freaking small freezer box. My word, how pathetic. Here it is. Go to the war table to investigate the
Looks
glyphs.
like all of them. We'll see what the researchers at Skyhold make of this.
Yeah, while I was working out during that time, I noticed a lot of changes in me. Like I was finally getting the physique that I wanted. A nice big broad upper body along with well, I wasn't working my midsection like I should, but I was still working it out. And it was vanishing. It was starting to curve itself into a proper midsection, like I was getting abs and such. I was on my way, but I needed to incorporate health, proper dietary habits as well, such as I am now with my little snacks between meals. In fact, at around 11 o'clock, I will be chowing down on my last snack for the evening, which is just, as I said before, those crackers with cheese in between, the little ones that I've made up. I actually saw a whole nutritionist for this because I was working out, right? I was working out and I was doing everything I can to burn the most calories every day, but I wasn't gaining anything. But then again, I look back on it now, and consistency was the problem. I didn't have much consistency. As of right now, I am consistent with my streams, but I'm not consistent with my uh, health habits to try and curb weight gain. So I just need to get to work one of these days and fix myself up a semi decent little gym somewhere that won't get in the way. Because, friends, I live in a house where we hardly throw anything away. And I have next to no room besides my own room to do any form of exercise. And it would most likely be calisthenics. I just wish I could go back to a gym again. I would wake up after a decent amount of sleep, have my breakfast, then go to the gym, cardio for a good 30 minutes, and then, yeah, weightlifting the whole way. But it's just that the contracts nowadays are so expensive. I remember when I paid 250 Rand for a contract, and it was at my first gym ever. They actually cut me a deal. I'd pay 250, and for the rest of the contract, I'd just be $200 a month. But I just wish in my own home I had a proper gym set up. Doesn't have to have top of the line stuff. It just have to have a bench, barbell, a squat rack, and some dumbbells, and then I'd be happy. And even a pull-up bar, and then I'll be fine. But it's so hard to have anything you want in this house. Sorry about the negative talk here. It's just frustrating, you know. But I guess that's where it falls to me. I have a welding background. I can weld, and I can do a bit of boiler making or fabrication. I just need to look up ways to make a collapsible gym in the workshop or in one of the carports, and I can just fold everything back up when I'm done, but it will handle almost any weight. Just where to get the furnishings or whatever to make a decent bench that will not like chafe me or cause any harm. Yeah,
This is blood magic.
I will. I've been going to the gym for a good well, I've been working out or lifting weights for a good portion of my life. Um, I'd say about 21, maybe 22 years now. And the reason why I haven't gotten the physique I wanted was mostly because I've gone a few years without working out. Then when I went back, I thought I would start off where I left off with an advanced weight that I was working on at the time, but wasn't quite used to yet. And I would pull a muscle or I would hurt myself. Worst case scenario was that I nearly broke my back in 2013. Yes. That's just up to me to make another designated area specifically for my weight equipment. Because I want to get back in. It's just a question of where and how. Kind of overkill against something like that, but yeah.
abilities are remarkable, Seeker. It is fascinating to see how you and the Templars negate magic.
Have you never encountered Templars before?
Only at a distance. I am an apostate after all.
And they never caught up with you even once?
I am a very careful apostate.
Hmm. No, we're right here, so. Sorry, friends. Just had to answer a message. Uh, Exalted Plains. Something to prove? Then let's do that. Turns out that the kind of body that I want due to the workouts I choose to do and all that, it would just cost too much money, and to feed that kind of body. I just want a strong body that is capable of doing strenuous activity for hours or for long periods of time without tiring out so easily.
Greetings, Duke.
At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
Please, if you see my brother out there, tell him to return to camp.
I'm sorry, but I found your brother.
What? What do you mean, sorry? Where is he? No, he's not.
I have his belongings.
Is this all that's left? Did you learn nothing else?
Blood magic.
Your brother was tangled in forces he couldn't understand. Blood magic, demons. He brought this on himself.
Demons. Is that what he used to get to the talisman? But the keeper always told him. He knew it was bad. He knew it left him open to spirits. How could he do this? I'm sorry. I would like to be left alone.
I found this talisman. I think your brother was looking for it. You should have it.
Lindarani's talisman. It exists? Her sword, Evanura, was taken by Shens. But in the story, her talisman was saved and hidden. This means so much to my people. Thank you.
Great.
replenishing them has been difficult. For one, we're almost out of herbs, and we lack materials to repair the Aravals. I don't even remember. There's so much we're missing. It's all written in my ledger.
Aneth Arah, Herald.
I'll take my leave.
Okay, Spindleweed, huh? Hmm. Let's try and explore a new camp.
Get ready!
Welcome back, anybody and everybody who was being bombarded by ads. We have to. Of course, it wouldn't reach him. What was I thinking? For some reason, we're not. was heavily surrounded by a lot of undead for some reason. But Pizzle, I hope, if you can hear me, Guppy, I hope all is going well with you.
It must be.
Stroud shares your reserved nature, Blackwood. It must be a common trait among wardens.
You find me reserved?
At times.
I was aiming for aloof.
Keep trying. I'm certain you'll get there.
A rolling pin of all things. We will set camp up right here, right now. Of course, the requisition officer will
I've news, sir.
What is it?
have something for me. What else?
I've news, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look into this. Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Where to now? Up here, I guess. That looks like where the dragon would be. One thing at a time. Path of Flame. I saw a streamer the other day playing V Rising, and I gotta tell you guys something. I don't miss that game one bit. Yes, I did well in it. I finished it and everything, but it was just so arduous. We got only 6 bottles to collect of the black of the warden's liquor. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try, and I have the remastered version of Final Fantasy VIII, meaning that it's been done in superb graphics. Well, at least enough that you can see what Squall's face looks like, and you can like see proper textures. Isn't all blurry and like PS1 era stuff. It's like proper updated graphics. Yeah. Just because it's not goal, it doesn't mean you can't score. Another 5 of these vintage bottles. Out of the way, you little prick. The shard's up there, huh? Of course it has to be on top of a broken hut.
How long have the people on the other side been cut off?
We'll take care of it in time. We got the wings of a butterfly. Hmm. I was thinking today, you know what? I will only go to 2.0 with the model once I reach 1,000 1,000 followers. Therefore, I'll be following my lore, so to say, because we can then count this model as the little model that was first manifested in the lore, and when I arrived on Mars, and then the first 1,000, which would be the first 1,000 followers I'd get, they would then establish a brand new model, 2.0. Just like in the lore, that the first 1,000 gave up their physical bodies so that their leader can have a vessel for his tasks on Pluto. But but then I thought, why not just let it become first come first serve kind of deal? Like once you have the,
Could send men to clear this out, if you want.
I guess I'm going to the war table, huh? Yeah, I was just looking at a few, well, a few clips of that Terrifier movie and all that. So, few of his kills and all. And yeah, if I ever met that guy, met that creature, whatever he is, promise you one thing: I may become one of his victims, but I take a huge chunk of him with me. But of course, it's just a movie, right? Yeah, I'm not as mad as I was before. I mean, you could just check when it goes from being person to doll. And that's yeah. I just need to keep reminding myself it's not real, blah blah blah. I actually told myself that many years ago about it. So yeah, it's so I may be able to handle all that violence and stuff in horror movies, but yeah, it just led me down a darker road of like searching for the next biggest shock to my system. And I'm like, no, thank you.
Someone's turning into a bit of a dragon hunter, I've heard.
How did you know? Well, I guess I have been killing dragons, so yeah. Yes. Yeah, not now. When Poe was destroyed in it, yeah. It's in these fellas on some missions.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, let us venture forth. I'll take her, and nah, I'll take Iron Bull, and I'll take Vivian. I need to develop them as well in terms of gear and such. So Huzzah! And people need to increase in levels. Iron Bull. Yeah. And Vivian. Uh, hmm. Guess we can give you that. And let's see what we have for them in terms of weapons and such. We got nothing for her. Iron Bull, what have you got? 268. This thing's better, so take it. Hmm. Vivian, what you're carrying is all we can give you. Right. Now, armor-wise. Iron Bull. Guess you got that then. For you, yes. Well, that will have to do wounded. Vivian. Superior Battle Mage. Yes. By far best. She looks like an exalted Grand Mage with that on. As for me, nothing. What I've got is the best for me. Oh, the two. The words don't mean a thing. Isn't this a silly song for anyone to sing? Right, we're all good. Head for completed operations.
I didn't sign up for this.
I would recommend for movie night, at least in Guppy's Grottos, that we watch Animal Olympics, but I don't think it would be as entertaining to everybody. To just watch a bunch of anthropomorphic, animated animals just doing Olympic sports. What is this thing? for Animal Olympics, there's really no one, like main character, unless you count Kit Mambo and Rene Fromage, which are two marathon runners who fell in love with each other. There we go. Now we just gotta get the grotto under the. Is it a grotto? What is this place called? Finn's Grotto or something? I don't know. Yeah, we just gotta get this place under control now. I like to dance and tap my feet, but they don't keep in rhythm. You see, I washed them both today. I can't do nothing with them. Now you at home can sing along with your favorite Disney song. We will play every note so you can help sing along. Such good memories, don't you guys think? There's old VHS tapes where you would sing along to some Disney songs. My favorite was always Zorro. Even though I never really sang with them. I just enjoyed the music and such. Oh, you think you're so funny. You won't need a hand.
Good to see you, Your Worship.
But I don't know any song. You will make sure you can't go wrong. Yeah. And then people proceeded to turn the Winnie the Pooh's shortened stumpness exercise, whatever, into a satanic message and all that crap. You really, do people have nothing better to do with their lives? To turn something so innocent into something, yeah. Sorry. Just that I grew up with that stuff, and I'd rather that it remain innocent. Where are we? What the? Now I'm curious. What the? Okay. I have no earthly idea what I'm doing here for, but hey, color me curious. What is going on here, man? I'm trying to lower this thing down. My word. Okay, so Okay.
Do you think the Dalish would even want this place now?
And yeah, Bull. He'll be over here. You're all disappointments. No thanks to you guys. Damn it. Now we just need to find a way inside there. Oh wait, we got it. Okay. Vivian, you come out here and you hold this position. You wait here, Vivian. Okay, are we all? Are we all good now? All that for a freaking amulet? This be where we fight a dragon. Yep. Finim. Hi, how you doing? How have you been? Uh, tell you what, Finim, I was a little drowsy earlier, but other than that, I'm fine. Fine now, and it's been a good start. Um, and thanks to a confirmation of a certain setting, I can now begin on everybody's own individual entrance command. So maybe the next time you come in here, on my next stream, maybe you will have your own little entrance. Something that will be something that will say something nice about you. That's all. I'm sure when you pull up to Guppy's streams that there is like a little entrance text for you. Yes, it is actually great. It just will require a lot of texting on my end.
His sister was gone. and he was
Almost
so
died
close to
several
smelling
times.
sewer water.
Yeah,
What are you
I
playing
think
there?
so.
Yeah. It's part of Mix It Up. As far as I know, Guppy's had it for some time now, and only like recently has have I been taking notice of it. But it's in a program that you use to try and like it's like a bot that you use to try and sort out your streams. That you like what I just did just now. That I typed in a certain command plus your name, and then it would show up a random clip about you of what you've been doing lately. A random clip doesn't have. It's not necessarily like a recent one. So yeah. Um, but the name of the program is called Mix It Up, and it's a handy little tool. Bramble, the Mountain King. Oh, I ought to have a look at that. Yes, this little program is called Mix It Up that I'm using. It allows me to put in certain commands that will make my streaming a lot more exciting, manageable, and can even execute several commands at once, depending on what I want it to do. With its help, I'd even be able to count down how many times I've died in a game, if I wanted that. And um, earlier on, I wanted when Guppy showed herself into the stream or in the chat, it mentioned a lovely little text that I made about her. I can do this with anybody who is either a streamer or just a simple viewer. So it will take time on my part, but it's a nifty little thing to have, especially if you're a streamer and you want make to let people know that they are appreciated for joining in on your streams. I'm going to fight my next dragon soon. I use Mix It Up too, but I'm still a bit confused about all the things you can do with it. If you are friends with Ghost Queen K, she will be able to help you the most with it because she's the tech whiz. She'll be able to help you more. So I recommend that you go through her. She will help you a lot more than either Guppy or myself can. There's actually like a ton of things you can do with Mix It Up. It would be what Guppy calls it your best friend when it comes to streaming, and the one bot you'll ever need. Basically, the only bot you'll ever need. Yes, I have a message before an ad plays. Um, it should be like every time an ad will play. Thank you. It's it's thanks to Guppy that I got to set it up, and it's also thanks to her plus K that I'm getting this new entrance message command sorted out as well. Every time I finish a stream, I'm going to choose one of my regular lurkers or people or viewers like yourself, and I'm going to write a little message. And every time you show up, that little message will um, like pop up every time you make yourself known. Like you just send a simple message. Let me see. Let me share my stream with yeah. Tell you what, Finim, if you can utilize mix it up to the best of its capabilities, you won't need another bot in your life for streaming.
This is nice. Wet all the way from my ankle to my other ankle.
Yeah, it's. I just hope that nothing like a replacement for this bot, this help bot or whatever, will come up anytime soon. The same with OBS. I hope that not another replacement comes for it because I'm just sorting myself around its technical difficulties. Where's the dragon? I know that there he is. Let's see, Rift or Dragon? Rift or Dragon? Dragon Rift. Dragon Rift. I think I'll get rid of the Rift first because it will probably get in the way. That's great. So you're already familiarizing yourself with it, huh? Okay. Obviously this rift doesn't want to work. I have to... I guess I'll face the dragon first. The Gomordan Stormrider, yeah. Well, there's the important thing is, Finim, there's no rush, alright? Familiarize yourself as best as you can. Oh, now this is an electric one, huh? Is it this water? Is it poisonous? I think it's the water. This water is poisonous. I gotta get out of here. Hello, Nala. Yes, we were just chatting, you and I. Welcome. Thank you for joining. How do we draw that thing towards us? Maybe as long as we stay out of the water, we'll be fine. Oh dear. Now we have a better chance now that he's on land. Come on down and face us. Similar attack patterns. Now that it's down, it's finished. You're done, son. Huzzah. Yep. Peace. Now, what do we have that it has offered to give us? Nothing special by the looks of it. She's already equipped with the best stuff. And yeah, doesn't look like there's anything else. Yes. All right. Hope I didn't get rid of that page. Okay. We faced the Gomordian Storm Rider, the Greater Mistray. I think we beat, and yeah, we did. And now Emprise du Lion. Did we unlock that place yet? I don't think we have. So let's head off there. Yes. Let's go and explore Emprise du Lion, however you pronounce it. Nearly 11 o'clock. Nearly time for my last snack of the evening. Break.
Let us begin.
Yeah, take care of that, will you, Josephine? Find out what's going on.
Inquisitor.
You know what to do. Anala, if you can hear me, we can talk like through the chat, you know? That's what it's for. Like you can talk to me and I can talk to you back on here. It just would make just be a lot easier that way. For me at least. There we go. So there's a dragon here. I see. To get this, friends, I have to. Actually, let us go and see if we can't upgrade a few weapons. Other than that, I actually have to learn human anatomy in order to become proficient at drawing, especially when it comes to drawing the human figure. Studying.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
What I got there is fun. So as well. Mm, round pommel, maybe. Yeah.
Pen is mightier, Miles.
See. Hmm. You could use this, son, friend. Can't call him son. He's older than me. Right. To give him that armor. But I think we're good now. There's nothing else, which means we can go to Emprise du Lion and try and find us a dragon to kill. Can only imagine it's somewhere around there. No, it is. Yeah, now I remember where it is. But I'm gonna have to take my strongest soldiers. So you, and you. Let's go. And before I head on, I'm just gonna check a few things. Just want to check a few things, friends. Hmm. Mayhaps we do it for Yukihana well, we were still a ways away from finishing the stream, so nothing right now. No decisions right now on who to raid.
Inquisitor.
Now, we've got all the fixings of a lengthy battle, so once we get to the dragon, which is over there, we should do well. And Guppy, if you can hear me, sorry to bring this up, but how far are you with with my emotes? I know you've been busy and such like that, but I'd just like to know. We should be able to face this thing head on now.
An impressive creature. There is a purity in such undiluted power.
I guess you can't hear me. Come on. Can't be up there forever. So close, so close. Hot damn. It looks like we've got some weapons to get rid of. Right. Another one? Let's see, Rampage. Hell yes. Um, I'll replace it with that. Ben Sommer. On the Storm Coast. On Dragon Island, as it's called. I think this is the Dragon Island they're mentioning. Yeah. Now we just find Dragon Island. I'll have my stack now.
The waking sea. We crossed it to reach haven. Already it seems so long ago.
Hi, Enraged. Smalley? Oh, just Smalley. Hi, Smalley. How you doing? Uh-oh. Well. Yeah. Thank you for that, Smalley. Let's see what you've been up to lately.
Gregory, your choice of beverage is entirely wrong. The clear rockstar choice is RC Cola.
Well, that was precious. Talent for voice acting, Smalley. could could do a voice acting performance of Kat Von D. I love the city. You and me both. Where is? Yeah, I also need more clips. I think this is how we get there. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Smalley. You are a gem. Yeah, I'm on Dragon Island. Okay, you're a gem of a goblin. How's that?
I wager the beast won't be far off.
I have not been. I've not been told at all what's been going on, Smalley. I thought it was several months away. I've still been practicing though. I haven't been given a heads up of anything. Smiley, don't do that, please. I legit thought I was. I legit thought that I was way behind the plans and everything. I'm not mad, but I'm not mad at you. Please understand. I'm not mad at you. It's just I'm super serious about being part of this project of yours. Come on. Yeah, I'm not mad at you, Smiley. Please just know that I'm not mad. It's just I really want to be part of this project with you, and I have been practicing my villain voice for some time now, and I'm quite confident. Ah, that's lovely. Hey, Froggo. How was your stream? Hope it was well. I'm glad to hear that.
Explosion. Out of order. What do you mean? I mean, I know what you mean, but what do you mean? I know where to put the cherry bomb.
Oh, you do you? Put the cherry bomb in whoever is willing to accept it. believe that's the third dragon this time.
You heard of the spirit they encountered in the Fade. Could it have been Justinius?
If you are looking for certainty, Cassandra, I cannot help you.
Hmm. You know, it is such a shame that all I get when it comes to uh, follows on Twitter is just artists. I have a feeling Judgment won't accept it, but they will get it. Oh, so sure are you? Nothing's good here. What about this? No. Nothing better than the bone. Non-sensual bombing. uh, non-consensual. Oh. Don't worry. Words are difficult. There's still nothing's better than what he's got. Okay, now can I accept everything else?
As Justinia would have.
Then, spirit or no, her actions were worthy.
255. That would be lovely, but it's too weak. She's wearing that, so she wears this. Yeah. What about you, good sir? What he's got wearing is fine.
Respect.
I suppose that is all we will ever know.
Now, what is the next dragon on the list? Sandy Haller, the Hissing Wastes, already killed him. Kaltinthon. That must be the second dragon I saw. So, what are your plans for the rest of the day, Frogger? And Smalley, and whomever else is here? One dragon had that Colosseum, and I bet the other one has one of these two. Yeah, there he is. You just need to get his attention. So let's try and follow the path to the next rift. I need a trip to the beach. Mayhaps he up here somewhere is where we'll face the next dragon.
There's an elven artifact nearby.
Here's hoping that we're ready for this monster. Okay, take care, Froggo. See you later. Enjoy. Slay Dial, as Henya would say. I'm glad that you know her as well, Fenhim. Who knows? We might have luck and actually collab with her one day. It would, wouldn't it? I mean, we'd have to deal with the little gremlin antics though, but it's a welcome. And every like 5 words into a sentence, it's dial. Oh, great! Summoning its friends. You have anybody in mind that you'd like to collab with? Well, it's no rush. I mean, give yourself some time to get like more into some games that you would. Yeah, give yourself some more time until you find a game out there that you would find very enjoyable to play with some friends and such. If you want to like good collab with anybody in specific. Welcome back, anybody and everybody who was affected by the ad scourge. Yeah, take your time with finding out who would you rather have your first collab with. Dragonbane. Slay 10 dragons. Huzzah, friends. But if you've been in a voice chat before, it's pretty much like that. Only thing is, you guys are all playing together. So it's really nothing that big. But if it's like something special, like I don't know, playing your favorite game of all time with some friends, then it will be a special occasion. But it's like no pressure, man. Okay, what other dragon is there? Highland Ravager. It's a dragon that's a level above me. Actually, I'm going to take this opportunity to go and open the last door of the ice themed dungeon. If you wanted to be like, oh no, wait, if you want a little bit of context, Finney, think of you playing a game, right? But you're in voice chat with friends, and they're just watching you play. It's similar to that, except everybody else is playing with you. Don't think of it as a major big thing. Think of it as just going into a voice call with some friends. That's all.
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Why do you have to be on top of the rock? As she's disappearing into and out of the rock. Yeah, but also it also depends on the game. Like, you guys want to work together or something, then you play something like Lethal Company or uh, Content Warning, or if you guys want to play semi against each other, play Among Us. Anything that, or even Phasmophobia if you're not too scared of scary games. Well, that's why I say take your time when it comes to deciding what game do you want to find that would be enjoyable to play with other people. Wow, Caliban is obviously more powerful. Look at that thing. It looks so sadistic. But the bone looks so savage. What about you, Cassandra? Nah. Looks like they're all sorted for weapons. Let's see armor. But no rush. That's the important thing, Fenny. Just no rush. Think about it long and hard and find a game that you would enjoy playing with people. Nothing worse than going into a game that you won't enjoy. A good game, if I may add, is if you enjoyed playing Red Dead Redemption 2, having a bunch of friends play that with you and get into a secure server where there will not be any hackers. So you would be able to play the game peacefully with like no hacks, no threat of hackers. In fact, I know a very good, a good. I'm actually part of a server on Red Dead Online, um, where you could be a blacksmith or be a train conductor or be a bounty hunter or a deputy. Or what else? What else? What else? I think you can even be a hunter if you want. And yeah, you gain money and all that. You just have to, you just have to role play. You know what I mean? You gotta act as if you are from Red Dead Redemption. You cannot mention anything outside Red Dead Redemption world. You know, 240, 55, 224, 227. This is much better then. Oh, it's only meant for me. Okay. Which reminds me, I must try and get back into Red Dead and continue building up funds for the next time I play with Guppy and them. Yes, it is actually. But once you got yourselves a game that you all can play together with, what's to stop you guys? Cold resistance. I don't care for Helldivers too, but I do play it with my gaming friends. That's great. Maybe you can include him if he's got Helldivers too. Maybe. It's just a suggestion, of course. Another good game to play with friends is Satisfactory if you enjoy the whole building a factory kind of thing. In case you guys want to know how big a billion is, the number a billion. If you were to take a dollar or a piece of paper, and if you were to pick one up every second, day and night without a break, in 32 years you will have it all. But oh, your back would ache. Ravager must be around here somewhere. But first, let's collect some shards. Last one I fought was over there. And his biggest brother is probably over there resting. Let's try and make it to the last dragon before before the next hour's ended.
Inquisitor.
No, go away. think I killed this other dragon's competition. Now he seeks to know who is hunting him and his kind. I'll give you a hint, buddy. I'm smaller than a dragon, but I'm just as powerful. I carry walking right past a shard, how could I? Anyway, quit your growling, I'm on my way. But you know, Finim, if you ever need someone that you're confident will, well, when you find the game that you'd like to play with somebody, I'd be happy to join the collab with you. We just need to set a time, and yeah, I'd be happy to join it. But as I said, just look for the game first that you would feel most comfortable playing. And then I'll set aside a time, and we will definitely go at it. Okay. What can I get rid of? What the? That's all that's... No. The last dragon I get to slay, perhaps. Unless I can find myself a DLC dragon. But we'll see. Sea of Thieves sounds good. And I have Fall Guys myself. I'll just have to see if I have Sea of Thieves. But yeah, we can make a plan. Well, Sea of Thieves, I played it by myself once, and yes, you do need a team in order to make it work. So I think if we both had like shared a boat, a small boat, we'd have our fair share of fun. As for Fall Guys, I think it's more competitive than it is cooperative, unless you want to play mostly co-op or versus. It's completely up to you. Perhaps he's out here. Tell you what, Finim, there is a dragon down there. Yes, it could. Tell you what, you tell me when is the best time for you or for us to play Sea of Thieves, and we'll let you know if I will look for it myself, and I'll let you know if I have it. And when I do, and if I do have it, then we can set a time. How's that? It will have to be probably around next week because I do have a full week, or I can reserve a Saturday, this coming Saturday maybe. Well, whenever you're ready, all right. I will go by how you are available. You can if you can. It's no problem. Right. Hmm. All right. There we go. Sent you a friend request, Finny. Great. Good stuff, man. Now we can make plans whenever you're ready. As painful as it is, I missed there. Huzzah! I've killed all the dragons. Except for the one by Corypheus.
In this weather, I'm glad for my armor.
There we go. Completed what I set it out to do. Focus teamwork. Really. Being near a badly wounded enemy spurs you into a frenzy. Yes, please. Oh, wait. Everybody else as well. Champion. Right. Okay. Hmm. Too bad it's not for me. Guess who's the lucky vixen? There you go. I'll take this. It is far superior in that category. And what else? What else? I'll just click the shards in this area and we'll call it a stream. You know, let's call it now. Okay, now I'm gonna search for somebody to raid. Okay, hmm. Guess we can do Yukihana. Or is Berry Bat still alive? Nah, she's done for the evening. Okay, so we will go ahead. Raid channel. Yeah, we'll do Yukihana draws. She is she's an artist mostly. No, I don't want to collab, not yet. Alright guys. I'd like to thank you guys for coming to my stream tonight. Guppy for being here since the beginning and being an awesome moderator. And Finim for keeping me company. And Draco as well for also keeping me company through some of it. I hope you guys take care of yourselves. We're gonna raid now, and once we start the raid, I'll wish you guys a good time. Start the raid. So yeah, okay, guys, thank you very much for coming. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Take care of yourselves, stay well, and as always, God bless you all. raid.